sword. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Sorry about that. Why is this playing? Not that I don't love Saber Pulse, but... Oh, weird. Wait, what is going on? Are you just in control of yourself? I can't select anything. What's going on here? I think maybe you're cursed, so I'm gonna go ahead and close you. That's energy I don't need today. I don't need that shit. Hello, everybody. Welcome. I decided to do a stupid thing right before the stream, so that's why I'm late. Sorry about that. Oh, I should also... Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, one sec. Unplug that. Put that over there. Okay. Hi. Hello. What's up, everybody? It's very bright in here. What can I do about this? Anything? Try to balance out the light. Sometimes more light is helpful, and sometimes it's the opposite. It's so grainy. There's like a lot of light in here, but it's really grainy. What is happening? Hold on. I'm going to deactivate and reactivate it. So normally graininess means that the camera is trying to make up for the fact that there isn't enough light in the room, which is why I'm adding light, but I'm too white for this shit, right? Okay. Oh, this is a thing that I didn't do. I swapped desks. Was that obvious? And I love it. And it's great, but I didn't leave myself... Hold on, you're going for a ride. One sec. Boop. Just a little booper so I can get back here and open this up. For better or for worse. A little more light. I am a brighter bitch. Turn that off, maybe. What are you gonna do? This shit's lighting is such a bitch. I hate it. Whatever. You can see me. That's what matters in the end, right? Whether I'm see-through or not. Hi, everyone. Welcome to the stream. This is the shit that I have yet to sort out. I'm going to be accidentally running into the desk a lot because I'm not used to the lip being this low. We're going to have a lot of really cute growing pains. But I did swap them. I swapped them. The room is not completely finished. I still desperately need to vacuum in here once everything is like picked up and sorted. But I love it. I love the swap that's happened here. So it's just sorting out the last of like the little bits and bobs that don't really have a home. And then we'll be good. Yeah. We don't currently have this hoodie up for sale. This is also like the very first edition of this hoodie, so it's been adjusted a little bit in the newer versions, but we're not currently selling it. Anyway, how are you guys doing? So what I was going to say is adjusted Oh, the colors and stuff were adjust because we made this years and years and years ago. So we adjusted like colors and things on the one that we sold with Yeti. So the version that a lot of you probably have has slightly different colors from this. Anyways, so what I was going to tell you was I decided to do a really stupid thing right before this stream, which is I had bought a drain spring, basically something intended to like twist into blockages and drains and then yank them out, because our shower drains have gotten really weird. And so I was like, I'm a strong, independent, whatever. I'm going to try and see if I can just like get stuff out of this. So with like 10 minutes left of this stream, or 10 minutes left before I needed to be on pre-show, I was like, I'm just going to pop the like sink thing out, or the drain cover off, and just like see what's in there. Keep in mind, this is a house with an individual with really thick, long, coarse hair. My husband, and myself, right? My hair is very fine and thin, but like, you know, by our powers combined. So I opened it up, and literally the thing pops off, and it's just hair. It's just hair. It's just hair in there. And I was like, I guess I'll just grab it. So I grabbed it. It's literally fucking, guys, it was like the size of a healthy bodied adult rat. It's so nasty. The smell was horrific. I was like, what the fuck? Sam, what the fuck? I took a picture and sent it to him. Like, I don't know why I decided to do this now, but Jesus. And he was like, I guess that's why it hasn't been draining very well. No, so I then boiled a kettle and poured a little water in there to see how it would drain, because I was like, I'm assuming this isn't it, right? I'm assuming this isn't. If this much hair is just sitting at the top, I'm assuming this isn't it. So I poured some hot kettle water in there. And it sat for a little too long before it started draining. So I was like, yep, there's definitely more in there. So that'll be a job for future me. But I've begun now, so I can't, you know. It started. The job has started. So yeah, can't stop, won't stop at this point. Once I pulled a hairball and it drained slower. Oh my God. So yeah, that's my life. Hey, you're also a strong, independent so-and-so, and I believe in you to do a little job like that maybe turns out to be a big rat-sized job and you weren't expecting it. But it's always good to learn a new skill, right? I've never tried to unclog a drain without just using like Drano or something. But I've heard from multiple people who work in maintenance that sometimes that just makes it worse. You know, it's a good thing to try, but if it doesn't seem to be doing anything, it means that there's like a bigger problem in there, and the Drano or whatever you're using might be like contributing to a problem. So don't try it again. So yeah. You can buy gels that break down hair specifically. What do I even search for that? Drain, clog, hair. Cleaner. Nope, that's not what I want. 5 simple tips to dissolve hair. In case you thought you couldn't dissolve hair clumps without chemicals, think again. Think about all the different types of hair that's in your drain. Must I? Oh, and they have pictures. Thanks so much. All right, I'll read this later. Anyways. It was like, just think about it. There's long hair, there's short hair, there's mustache and beard hair. Maybe you bathe your animals. Could be animal hair in there. I was like, do we gotta go through this? There's hair in my drain. I don't need reminders of all the ways it got there. Like, what the fuck? Like, yeah, I know. I live here. Goodness gracious. So yeah, I was an amateur plumber mere moments ago. And wow. And wow. Hi, Jossum.
Welcome.
Fallon LaFay, welcome to the Cat Gang. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Need dungarees for next time. Thank God I had bought, in preparation for maybe throwing a bunch of dye on my head, I had bought gloves. So I was like, oh, Jesus, I can't imagine if I tried to do this without gloves on. Holy fuck. Sounds like an interesting morning. I actually had a very good adulting morning, which I think is why I attempted this, because I finally like called up the dentist, called up the doctors, like did all of these things that I've been just not necessarily putting off, but just not really thinking about. And Sam and I were talking yesterday, and he was like, all right, we've got a list of like important adult shit to get done this week. I was like, true. So, wait, why is chat so big now? There we go. How weird. Yeah, so I just woke up this morning. I got myself a coffee. I drove. I asked someone else to make me a coffee this morning so that I could focus. And yeah, made a bunch of phone calls that needed to happen. There's a UPS package that has been attempting to be delivered like 4 times, but they kept just not writing a number on there, like a tracking number. And so I was like, what is this? What keeps trying to be delivered? And then I realized it was a thing for Clark that I bought forever ago. And the person through Etsy was like, hey, I just got a phone call that like they keep trying to deliver this thing to you. And you're not there ever? And I was like, oh shit, it's that. So I finally like really looked at the notice. And in case this has happened to you, where for some reason the person trying to deliver your shit just doesn't write any information on it at all. I was looking at the fine print on the back, and it was like, if you need to figure out what's going on with this package, scan the QR code on the front. And I was like, what? So I guess sometimes they just don't bother filling in shit because there's a little QR code on the front. And if you scan that, it'll be like, oh yeah, this package? Yeah, it's here. Should we try to redeliver that? Or do you want to just pick it up? And I was like, redeliver it, please. And they were like, okay, cool. We'll bring it over tomorrow. It's like, all right. Apparently, this could have been solved a while ago. Squints. had a boomer moment. I don't think that it's outside of the realms for me to expect that they fill in literally any of the blanks on a UPS sheet. I don't think my name, the number, who it's from, nothing. Literally a dude with a pad that they stole could be just chucking shit in my mailbox. So, but again, if this has happened to you, there's a QR code on the front. It's very small, but it exists, and you can scan that. Yeah, which is so interesting. QR codes have been around for so long, but I feel like I don't know. I'm sure that some of this stuff is in place like pre-pandemic, but like there are so many places to eat now, at least here, where they're like, scan the QR code to get our menu and then order and we'll bring it to you. And Sam and I are like, this is the kind of convenience that we hope literally never goes away. It took QR codes 7 years to stick. Like a long time, right? Yeah, it's really interesting. But they're working now. Goodness. I don't know. This is specifically UPS. This isn't like the UK Postal Service. So something like that might exist. I don't know. We need a Rat Gang hoodie. Oh my gosh. When did we make the Dog Gang shirt? Was that an April Fool's thing? I think it was. Maybe this coming up April. I'll get to design a shirt again. This coming up April, I'll make a Rat Gang shirt instead. It was Dog Gang, yeah. I still love that shirt. I turned it into a tank. Yay, I'm so glad. Yeah, some of you guys are receiving your shirts and things. I'm very excited. I'm glad you like them. Yesterday, Sam and I went to. Sam was invited to the Final Fantasy VII remake orchestra performance. It was incredible, actually amazing. So we got to go to like a live orchestra playing a bunch of Final Fantasy VII music. It was beautiful. Unfortunately, most of basically we took a train in and we were like, okay, and then we just like hop one metro line, and then we're there. All of the lines that we needed to take either terminated right before our stop, or were not working, or it was crazy. Like Sam started to really get upset. Like he had like decision paralysis because every single thing we tried to do, we couldn't get there. And then we were like, fine, we'll just take a taxi, right? Because like we need to get there, because Sam had been reached out to by like a Square rep who was texting him like, hey, I've got your tickets. I'm waiting at this door. You know, just like, let me know when you're going to be here. And time was just going by. It started to pour rain, so it was impossible to get a taxi because everybody was getting a taxi. And we were just like, what are we going to do? Right? So, re-downloaded Uber. So it's the only thing we could think to do. And right as I'm downloading it, Sam sees a taxi and flags one down. And we get in, and at this point, we're like 20 minutes late. Like, it's been going for 20 minutes. And we're just like, oh my God. Like, holy shit. So we finally get there. We literally ran to the door that we needed to be at. And thank God, the Square rep, her name is Rhea. Shout out Rhea. You're lovely. You're so sweet. Thank you so much. Was just waiting for us. It was like 30 minutes in. And we were like, we're so sorry. You're missing the beginning of it. She was like, it's fine. They're doing it again tonight. I'll see it tonight. We're like, okay. But it was beautiful. It was amazing. Specifically, like the battle music and like One Wing Angel and stuff like that was so good. Sam and I were just like, oh my God. So it was really fun to like go and see a thing like that again. It was a couple hours long. So they did a lot of music. But obviously we missed a quarter of it. What can you do? If you can't get the tube, you need to try the buses. But, like, we don't know what buses go where, right? Even trying to trying to research, like, which buses to take and shit was so confusing and just, like, adding to the stress, you know? But, yeah. It was great. And Gab and Jacksepticeye were there, too. So we got to see them, and we all had dinner. And we were all talking about how, like, apparently they do shit like that all the time. Royal Albert Hall, something like that. So I was like, holy shit, I need to look and see what else they plan on doing because I want to come and do this again. Royal Albert Hall. Buses are a headache, and I only use buses. Yeah. Nightmare. But, you know, it was like an incredible opportunity to go and see that. So I'm not complaining about having to figure it out to go. It was just at the time so stressful. So, yeah, we had a very, very good Sunday. It was really sweet. Oh, it's awesome. Yo, if you're ever around, we could go see a thing. Absolutely. Yeah, got a really good dinner. And then took a like extremely low maintenance ride back. No hiccups, no issues whatsoever getting back home. We were just like, all right. Sure, fine. I didn't. No, I never played the Yuffie stuff for Final Fantasy VII Remake, but I hear it's great. And they played music from that. And I was like, I don't recognize these jams, but it sounds like it was a nice time once you got there. It was amazing. So
thank you, Square, for taking us and letting me tag along, etc. It was very fun.
Yeah, it was really sweet. Some of the people that I was talking to, I was like, yeah, I'm trying to like, you know, I haven't really had reason or ability to, you know, get acquainted with London. I've been to London plenty of times, but I haven't committed to memory like where things are or what there is to do really. And so I was like, now that, you know, stuff's opening up and it feels like safer to do some things, I'm trying to like remember where certain things are so that in the future I can be like, oh yeah, you know, I went to eat food at this place and it was this in this area and it was really good, like that kind of stuff. Or like, oh, the Natural History Museum is here. You know, Clarky would fucking love that. So yeah, I was talking to some people and they grew up in London, so they were like, oh, we know tons of shit for kids to do in London. What kind of things would you like to do? I just want like stuff that would be fun to take Clarky to, you know. But yeah. I was explaining that she's like really into bones and bugs, and they were like, sounds like the Natural History Museum. Yeah, it sounds like that's where to take her first. What are those things called? The like things you can get with the glass top that you can put like specimens in? No, not like a jar, like a book basically, but with a glass top, like a frame with a glass top, and then you can like lay out. Yeah. My kid keeps it sounds so serial killer, but it's not. She if she finds a dead bug in the house, she keeps it. And so my mother-in-law was like, you should get her like one of those like display things. And that way it feels a little bit more scientific and a little less like creepy for her to keep them, right? Yeah, I'll look. Yeah, like a display case, butterfly display case. I'll look that up. I think she's starting to understand because, you know, I've talked with her pretty plainly about like if something's dead, I don't just say it's sleeping, I say that it's dead. But she's still, you know, she's only 3, so she's not like fully understanding what being dead is. So even though I haven't ever told her that they're sleeping, she still kind of equates dying to sleeping. And I think one of the things that doesn't help is that we also use that terminology for technology, right? So we might say like, oh, my phone's dead, the tablet's dead, but you can just recharge them, right? So, yeah. Yeah, she's 3. But she's like, yeah, she just loves she loves like spiders and bugs and like all kinds of things. Moths. Most of the things that she finds in the house that are dead are moths. And then she just carries them into her room and puts them in a box. So she's got like this little box with like it's a bunch of bugs in it. I'm like, I don't know what to do with these because I can't get rid of them. Like, I can. We could just have the hard conversation of like, maybe we shouldn't have a bunch of bug bodies in a box in your room, right? But yeah, if it could be redirected to like, you know, I don't know. We can research what kind of bug they are. we can put them in like a little display book or display something, research what kind of bug they are, write it down on a thing, right? Like if you wanted to keep a log of like the different bugs that you see growing up and treat it that way, then cool. But if it's more emotional, then maybe it would be better for us to bury them, right? Like it kind of depends on what she wants to do, I guess. Yeah, we read lots of books about bugs as well, so. Bury them but keep pictures. That's not a bad idea. I could get some more film for my little Instax, and we could take pictures of the bugs and then put them in a little album and then label them. That's not a bad idea. That's probably the best idea. As someone who has raised moths and insects and has a huge collection, I'm down to help if you have questions. I might hit you up. I might take you up on that. Win-win. Do the science, but don't keep the bodies. Yeah. Have you seen the Instax printers that print photos from your phone? Yes, I have one actually. I bought one for when my sister-in-law got married during COVID. She had like a little like 5 or 6 person like reception. And I said that what I was going to do to try to contribute was take like a bunch of pictures from like their Instagrams and stuff, like from when they got engaged and all of these other things, and then use an Instax printer to print them off and then put them all in like a cute little book with like, writing on all of them. And it works great. Yeah, it works super, super well. It's if you're into like that like mini Polaroid aesthetic, it's fantastic because you can just print literally anything you want on one of those. So yeah, where is that actually? I thought it was in here, but maybe not. Nah. I look nice and refreshed. It's just the blowout. It's just the blowout from the light. She's got plenty of baby dolls, but thank you. Look, you offer kids anything that they could potentially be interested in, and they're going to gravitate towards shit. Maybe you didn't mean it like she's a girl, so if you give her a Barbie, I'm sure she'll find that more interesting than a bug. But that's how that came across. And they want to keep everything. They do. Yeah. They do want to keep everything. I only said it because I myself hate bugs. Gotcha. No, she just loves them. When I was a kid, I used to keep hair. I don't know why, but it was weird. Oh gosh, I don't think that's true at all. Zico said I think most kids like bugs and gross things. Oh my gosh. I had two nieces, my sisters, two girls. One of them, it was definitely, I would say, like the more masculine one. Fucking hates bugs. Has always found them disgusting. Like terrified of them, hates them, hates them, hates them. Um and the other one is the opposite. Yeah, it's just you just never know. You can't predict. You don't know what's gonna happen. Oh, when my baby sister was a toddler, she would have butterflies land on her. That's so cute. I've always really liked moths. So when there's a big moth in my room, as long as it's not flying around being a bitch, because sometimes they just won't sit still and they're so obnoxious. But if they'll just chill, I like to see if they'll crawl on me. I know a lot. Yeah, I know a lot of people who find moths really like unsettling, which I find so interesting. I prefer moths to butterflies, honestly, because I think moths tend to have a more interesting body shape to them, which I know typically is not the focus of moths and butterflies. Like, but so many of them have like those big like fluffy ruffles around their heads, or like just like really interesting like chunky bodies with like these big like kind of neutral wings. Um I love that. I just think they're so pretty. Yeah, exactly. But they can absolutely be so obnoxious. Um yeah, on like those hot days when I had my windows open, it was like crane flies and moths, and none of them wanted to sit still. They were all annoying. Yeah, I'm sure that that's also true. They said location probably affects how you feel about bugs. I mean, look, yeah, location also will affect whether or not your parents are saying like don't touch shit, because where we live a lot of stuff can like really hurt you, right? Like there's a lot of stuff that will determine whether or not kids will be afraid, rightly or not, or interested, rightly or not. I wasn't going to specifically say Australia, but yeah, like Australia. Oh my God, I watched a video. I was like, this is like adjacent to my interests enough that I could watch this forever. It was a video of somebody like specifically um like sampling and resampling and resampling and resampling a spore sample. It was like the more scientific version of when mold starts to grow in a thing in my house, and I'm like, what if I just left it? Like, what's gonna happen? It was it was like the proper way to do that. So they would like have like a spore sample, and they would let it sit long enough that it grew a little bit, and then they would take some of that and put it in a new like clean sample and let it grow a little bit, and take a little bit of that and let it grow and grow and grow. And like they would show like the original one that started to grow like different molds and things, and show like how the more it was, I don't know how to put it, like eventually it was like the cleanest possible sample, I guess, of the spore, and there wouldn't be any mold or anything on it. I was like, that's so cool. That's so cool. Mm. I don't know what it's for, but I like watching it. Yeah, I still need to do that. Find like vinegar mother that I can buy off of somebody. I think that would still be very cool. Just haven't done it. I'm only afraid of bugs if I don't know if they can hurt us. Yeah, I think that's fair. I don't think that there's anything wrong with being careful. Oh, I also, with this new setup, I actually have the drawing tablet just out, which is really nice. And I have these little, I don't know if you can tell, but you're up a little higher now than normal. I have these little stands that both of my monitors are on, so there's space like underneath where if I need to put the tablet away, I can. So that's fun. Yeah. Everything's coming up Dooger in here. I thought I felt taller. Hey, there's wood. Yeah, I swapped desks. I did the thing. I've let Clarky play with the tablet, yeah. Mm-hmm. So I just need to deal with this fucking disaster over here, and then we'll be Gucci. Yeah. Does the camera still wiggle when you slam the desk? Let's go. Yeah, a little bit. Is that a Ruby one? Yeah. It lost the sustain. It did. But if it helps, I'm much happier with the setup. This door? It's a bathroom. There's just a potty in there. Oh my god. At home, we always call it the potty around Clark. Be like, go potty. Yesterday, I was like, do you need to go potty? And she was like, Mommy, it's not called a potty. It's called a toilet. It's like, all right. Great. Oh, goodness. Mother, please use the proper nouns. There's so many words. What did she say in the car the other day? She said a word in the car, and I, when I'm not sure, I'll repeat it back. So she said something, and I was like, did you say this? And repeated the sentence back to her, and she was like, yeah. I was like, do you know what that word means? And I can't remember what it was, but it was a word that, like, I don't think I really use around her, so she must have heard it somewhere. But she used it properly, which is why I'm like, okay. All right. Clark is 3.5-ish. But the way that I always put it on stream is she's dumped literally all of her points into learning how to talk. Like, the most important thing to her for a very long time now has been talking and figuring out how to talk and learning new words. Like, that's what she cares about most. So last night, so we got home, right, from the show. We got home, picked up Clarky, brought her home, and we were like, sorry, honey, it's gonna have to be a short bedtime because we got home a little late. And she was like, okay. She was so chill. And we climbed into bed, and I was like, do you want your normal music or do you want different music? Because remember, when I've tried to put on other music in the past, she's been like, no.
You fine
Dead Pawn, so welcome to the Cat
coffee
Gang. Thank
drinking
you.
burrito babe.
She was like, I want different music. So I found a thing that she really liked, and so we just put it on repeat. And she was laying there, and she was like, Mommy, are all the animals going to sleep? And I was like, no, there are some nighttime animals. And she was like, yeah, like owls and like bugs. She was saying it all so slow and sleepy, and I was like, yeah. She was like, Mommy, what else are nighttime animals? And I listed off like a couple of things and then heard her snoring. I was like, great. She was just like, man, nature's crazy. She's just fucking out. Also, you'll be so proud. Sam was really tired last night during Godforged, and I messaged him in the middle of Godforged, and I was like, yo, if you're sleepy and you've already decided to not stream after this, you should just go to bed afterwards. And he was like, yeah, maybe we'll like watch the new My Hero and then go to bed. And I was like, okay. And he actually did. And the second he was in bed, he passed out and slept until noon. He obviously needed it. It's like, you got a full night's sleep. How do you feel? And he was like, still tired somehow. I wish my only thoughts at bedtime were, what animals are going to stay up instead of sleeping? I know, right? When life was simple. Oh my gosh, I haven't talked to you since, did I tell you guys that we went blackberry picking? That was on Saturday, wasn't it? So I don't think, on Saturday Morning Zuger, I said we were going to go blackberry picking, right? Okay, so we went blackberry picking. It was awesome. We went to like the woods near us, and there was a lady walking her dog, and we were talking about picking blackberries. And this lady was like, I know exactly where you should go. And she like pointed, like, this would be creepy anywhere else. She pointed like really deep in and was like, if you just walk that way for like 5 minutes, you're going to find a bunch of like really good blackberry bushes. And we were like, all right, tight, let's go. And Clark was so jazzed. So we walked and walked and walked. And Sam, because he's tall, was like, I see a bunch of bushes over there. And we were like, great. Clark did amazing. I had said during Saturday Morning Duger that I was really worried about taking her blackberry picking because I was like, it's all pricklies, right? Like there's thorns on everything. And I was like, I don't know what to do like about picking the blackberries because she'll want to do it, but I'm worried that she'll poke herself, right? And so we like got over there and we walked around until we found some like nice blackberries that were at a level where she could pick them. And I basically only showed her once. I was like, you just got to be careful, you know, because there's prickles everywhere, but you just grab it and just pull gently. And she did great. I don't think she pricked herself once. She did amazing. So we walked around for like 15 minutes from bush to bush and found a bunch of blackberries. It was great. And then we came home and we made like the compote. We made an apple blackberry compote like mixture to go into a crumble, but realized we didn't have any flour. So I still have that mixture in the fridge ready for a crumble that we have not made. But it smells amazing. And then Clarky helped me fill up the dehydrator with a bunch of them, and those got dehydrated, and then I ground them into basically as small of a powder as I'm gonna get. Um, in There's a coffee blender, a coffee bean blender that came with, or like a grinder that came with the like espresso machine that I bought, and I had never used it before because I have my own grinder. So I was like, cool, I'll just use this for the blackberries. So I did and got that down to really small. And then, again, went to find sugar so that I could make the blackberry sugar and realized, oh, we're also out of sugar. We don't have flour or sugar. That's cool. I guess we just need basics right now for baking. And we have a few left over to throw into some vodka and see what happens. So I'm going to be able to do all the things that I wanted to do with the blackberries. And there were a ton of like unripened ones. So I was like, if all this shit goes well, we can just make more in like a week probably. So it was very fun. And Clark had such a blast the entire time we were out there doing it. She was like, I am having so much fun. I love picking blackberries. And Sam was just like, she was just so cute. She was so like, she was just so openly like, wow, this is so great. It was really cute. So yeah, we had a blast. It was really fun. And I'm so glad that Sam came, because originally he was like, oh, I'm really tired. And I was like, yeah, I get that. But I don't think that we're going to have another opportunity this weekend for the three of us to do anything together. So, it would be really great if we could all go. And so he did, and it was so nice, like the three of us. And at one point, like, she was riding on his shoulders and he was helping her like reach the really high up ones that were like really nice and juicy. And yeah, it was really fun. Yeah, exactly. So I need, apparently, in order to complete any of these three things that I've concocted and started, I need flour for one, I need sugar for the other, and I need vodka for the third one. So I'm gonna message Sam and be like, hey, boo. Actually, I'm realizing. What is this? Oh. Classic baking supply. I'll wait until I'm on break. Yeah, because I'm going to try to make black vodka with the blackberries for Halloween. Yeah, you can use the blackberry sugar. I think that it'll probably be a more obvious taste in tea. I don't think it'll be as obvious in coffee, because coffee already has a really strong flavor, and the from tasting the like blackberry powder, it's still the smell specifically is incredible. But the taste of it, it's still not like a super strong taste. So I think, yeah, it'll probably be best in tea. But I just saw it. I saw somebody made it. They just dehydrated a bunch of blackberries and ground them into a powder and mixed them with sugar. And I was like, I want to try that. It makes like really pretty purple sugar. New hairstyle for Halloween. I keep talking about going dark. We've reached the 10 weeks. We confirmed. We reached the 10 weeks with the old Duger hair, so I can technically do whatever I want with it now. So, oh my god, it's so bright. Don't perceive me. That's not a bad idea either. Making like scones or muffins and putting some of the sugar on top. Oh shit. Yeah, okay, so Telly, this is what I was thinking, is taking one of those like the like really like reddy orange color. I can't remember which one was which, so I'll probably message you and for a reminder on which of the like darker ones turned into more of that like reddy orange, but like doing a layer of that down here and then doing the rest of it super dark. I think that could be really fun for the season. Yeah, do like Papa Orange underneath. 'Tis the seasoning.
Welcome, you fine cat-loving coffee.
When is Halloween?
drinking burrito
October
babe.
25th? Or is it October 31st? I never remember what day Halloween actually is. October 31st. I'm closing it again. I'm closing it again. Too bright. Too bright, too furious. Ooh. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. So some fun things that I've had to navigate with swapping desks is my microphone has to be attached to the other desk, and so does my light. Neither of them can like get a good grip on this desk because it's just a tiny lip and then a big drop, and they're both meant to like latch onto edges. So both of them are attached to that desk instead, which is like kind of nice because if I'm not using them, then my desk is more open. But it means that like my microphone, there's a reason that it's stretched out as far as it is. I wonder if people start celebrating Halloween weeks before like Christmas. They do. I'm already putting out pumpkins and shit. And I'm not even like I'm not a big like decorating sort of person. Yeah, the second it's September, people start celebrating. It's the spooky season. What is pumpkin in BSL? What a great question. I was correct. I was like, it's probably like pumpkin, which it is. Pumpkin or pumpkin, I guess. I wonder if this is also like no, because watermelon was this, huh? Watermelon. We actually know that one. I can send you Halloween signs. Yes, Telly, please. That would be super fun. Will you be going to the States for Christmas? No, because my family doesn't celebrate Christmas, which is why it was so easy to always come here for Christmas, because my family doesn't give a shit. We will be going there for Thanksgiving. Love spooky season. Yeah, very fun. I was watching because we bought chicken wire, right? and I was watching a bunch of tutorials of like how people make ghosts out of chicken wire. And I was like, that sounds fun. It might be really fun to make it look like people are like climbing over, like ghosts are like climbing over our hedges and like looking at people. Because we don't have a yard that people can see. Mm. The spot where I smashed my head still hurts so bad when I touch it. As I'm like smashing it, like, ow, that hurts. Did your parents give up Christmas after the last child left home? They have never celebrated Christmas. I have never celebrated Christmas until I was with Sam. Was with Sam. Until Sam. How can one not celebrate Christmas? Well, there are many cultures in the world and lots of different holidays. There are also people who choose not to celebrate things. Nope. We never did anything. I never, for the sake of any kiddos who might be around currently, I never believed in anything Christmas related. I was never told to believe anything Christmas related. Actually, my dad was like a pretty big killjoy and didn't let me believe in anything. So instead, we uh on Thanksgiving, we treat Thanksgiving like a holiday for us to say thank you to the people in our lives that we love. And so we do gifts on Thanksgiving. They're normally small. We do small gifts for everybody on Thanksgiving as like a, thank you for being in my life. I appreciate you, etc. Sort of a thing. So that's how we think of Thanksgiving and how we celebrate Thanksgiving in my family, which is why we always make sure to go there for Thanksgiving. But yeah, never celebrated Christmas. Yeah, even with Clarky, I kind of split the difference. With Clarky, I call it the Christmas game. So when we talk about Christmas, if she's like, when is Christmas gonna happen? I'll be like, well, we're gonna be doing the Christmas game, around like this time. And I try to refer to it more of like this really fun time of year where there's lots of different sorts of like things that are going on that are really fun, and it's all part of like a big fun game that everybody's taking part in. So Vlogmas was just a lie? What do you mean? I celebrate Christmas with Sam's family. I've been with Sam for quite a few years now. Yeah, Halloween is like not a big thing here. Um, which like on one hand is kind of fun because it means like there's less of a I don't know, there's less of a feeling of like I'm not celebrating enough, right? Like I'm already going to be celebrating spooky season more than most people, right? Um but at the same time it's harder to find things. It's you have to, if you're interested in having a thing like decoration wise, you probably have to make it. Do you ever feel sad you never celebrated Christmas? Nope. I never felt like I was missing out. I never had a feeling of like, man, I wish we did that. Literally cannot remember ever feeling that way. Poor Christmas. Yeah. Fuck Christmas. For me now, and I talked about this last Christmas. For me now, like, it's fun because Clark enjoys it. It's fun because Clark is into it and she thinks it's really fun. But I still don't really care about it at all. I care about it in so much as I still want it to be fun for Clark. But we like, I've vetoed a lot of stuff. Like we don't do the you need to be good because, you know, Santa's watching or like any of that sort of shit. I've vetoed all of that. It's just, you know, it's just a fun game around Christmas and a lot of fun stuff happens and there are lots of fun things to go and do and play pretend and all of that. Yeah, so I engage in like the magic of Christmas, so to speak, in so much as I know that it's really fun for Clark and it's really fun for her to do with her cousins and etc. My mom called Santa on the phone year round to keep my brother in check. Oh my God, when it goes too far. When it goes too far. Somebody asked what Sam is doing. Is it because you can hear him? He's on a, I think he's just done a voice call hanging out with somebody. You probably dislike Elf on the Shelf as much as I do. I hate it. I hate Elf on the Shelf. It's just creepy anyway. But the like extension of like he's always watching. I'm like, why? Why do we got to do that? I hate it. I really hate it. And like the parents that I know that do it constantly complain about it. They're like, oh my God, it's so much work to like come up with creative places to put the elf and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, then don't do it. It's already a pain in the ass. Don't do it. The elf is a narc. It's, yeah, it is. I did switch my tables. I did. Wood table now. It's not the same, like, stain color, but I feel like the wood, I feel like it just looks better now. What happened to the old table? They were swapped. So this table used to be there, and now they're swapped. So my old table is right there. They're just right next to each other. There's a wood knot in your table. It looks like a coffee bean. This one? How cute. I just realized I should probably make sure that my phone audio is on in case somebody rings the doorbell. Yeah, just a little one. Just a widow bean. I'm out of coffee. I want something to sip on, but... What game is Dodger playing today? So, FYI, you can always find out what game I'm playing. In the title, it'll say coffee time, blah, blah, blah. And then it'll say later, and then the title of a game. Don't you literally own a coffee company? Yes, I'm not saying, oh man, I really want more coffee, but what's a guy to do? I have to make the coffee if I want more coffee. Or I could message my husband. So I had sent Sam the picture of the rat hair, right? The rat made of hair. And I didn't see that he had messaged me again, but he said, how do I still have hair left? That's an entire head of hair. For anybody who missed the beginning of the stream, I'll keep it short because I already said all this, but our shower drain has been draining really slow, and so I decided I was gonna be Mr. Fix-It, and I popped the like drain covers off right before the stream, popped the drain covers off, and it was literally just to the brim stuffed with hair, and I pulled the hair out that I could reach so far. And it was, the way I described it to chat was, it's enough hair to be like a healthy sized rat. It was so disgusting. It smelled so bad. It was absolutely horrific. I was like, Sam! And I sent him a picture. And so he was like, how do I have any hair left? What the fuck? Yeah, it's mainly Sam hair. Because he's got really long, thick, coarse black hair. So it's just a nightmare. Why is Dodger Mr. Fix-It? I am the person in this house that is interested in that shit and wants to learn that shit. So I bought a drain spring to try and like get clogs out, and I didn't even need to use it. But there's definitely more shit going on in there. I just can't reach it yet, so I should do that with my bathtub. You should. Be prepared. Wear gloves, number one. It's gonna be gross. So wear gloves. The smell is pretty terrible. The way that somebody put it was hair is protein. So protein that's been breaking down for a while. It smelled bad. It's basically like the worst possible hairball. It's so nasty. And obviously that's also potentially compounded by whatever shampoo, soap, etc. you use, right? It just all turns into a big goop pile and it's narsed. So be prepped, wear gloves, be ready for a smell. And then, if you're like me, just try to focus on the satisfaction of like, holy shit, that's a lot of hair, because that is definitely there. Did she say nasty? The Brits have their claws in her? I don't know any Brits that say nasty. Nasty is a very like LA thing in my mind. Oh shit, that's nasty. No, there's definitely more stuff in the drains. I took some like really hot kettle water and poured it in the drain, and it still wasn't going down super fast, so there's more. So it's good. There's a rapper, a British rapper named Big Narsty. Interesting. Yeah. The big one that everything is saying that can potentially like just like break down hair is baking soda and vinegar. But like I think there's a lot of hair in there, guys. This is like nearly a year's worth of showers. Nasty. I'll wear a big baggy t-shirt that has that nasty shit. That's what that made me think of. Yeah. I've obviously tried drain cleaner down these first and it did nothing. So I was like, all right. I guess that means I gotta roll up my sleeveys and figure something else out. Something's turned it. There's a mini fatberg in there that I gotta get out. There's a liquid plumber hair clog destroyer. It's the consistency of like hair gel. I think that's what Telly was talking about. Telly said that there's like a hair destroyer gel that you can get. Hair clog eliminator. Liquid plumber hair clog eliminator. Is this in high demand? It auto filled it in, but oh, there it is. Currently unavailable. What the fuck? Bitches love hair clog eliminator. Glowing reviews. But where do I buy this? Just at the store? I'll just look at the store. I know. Yeah, I got a really long spring wire um to put in there to grab shit. That's how this all started. Would wearing a mask help with the smell? Probably. Especially if you did like old school plague doctor shit and put like a drop of tea tree oil or something on the inside of the mask. Something that would just like cut the smell. I wore a paint respirator last time I cleaned our drains. Oh my goodness. Chew gum while wearing the mask. There you go. Sort it out. Sort it out. I hate chewing gum. My teeth are really sensitive, so if I chew gum, my teeth instantly hurt. Did you get a new desk? I swapped desks. So the setup before, the way that it was supposed to work, was a desk for my computer streaming setup, etc. And then the other, because this is an old dining table that we got for like nothing on Facebook Marketplace or something when we first moved here. So, this and then the desks that Sam bought us for our actual computers. So I had these two desks swapped, and this was supposed to be my like craft desk, and the other one was the desk where I streamed. And at a certain point I was like, that doesn't make any fucking sense. If I'm doing like painting or whatever else, it should be on the desk that's made of plastic because it'll be easier to clean. And also this one is like less wide but more deep. So my monitors don't have to be as close to me, which is really nice. I have more like room. And also the wood matches the bookshelves. So, yeah, so I finally buckled down and I swapped them. Oh, I made a huge slice in my big toe, though, while I was moving shit around. It was like, because of course, you know, it's the middle of the night when you decide to do this shit. So it's like 1 a.m. and cut my toe open on something and looked down and I was like, oh no! So that's very cool. I think it's okay, though. It seems like it's healing fine. What's next? What's next what? Like, what's next on the docket? Sort this shit out. Oh, you cut your thumb and then your toe? I cut my thumb? When? I cut my thumb? I don't remember that. Did I cut my thumb? I don't remember that at all. Ages ago? Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, over Christmas. Yeah, that wasn't my thumb. That was, this one. This one, there's a little dent missing on this finger. Yeah. You can still see it. You can still see the spot where I cut it. Chat, please be more correct with your Dodger lore. God, guys. I need accuracy. Yeah, this is how stuff spirals out of control. Okay. Soon it's going to be, did you hear Dodger cut her entire toe off when she found out that she was pregnant with her 4th child? And everybody will be like, what? Embarrassing. Unreal. Remember when Sam's hair caught fire? How could I forget? delighted to find out that hair doesn't burn as fast as everybody says it does. Although mine is bleached, so if my hair caught fire now, it would probably go up like a light, but... Yeah, real flame hair. As God intended. Oh my goodness. Okay. What was I going to do during the break? Oh! Yes. I remember now. Yes? One sec. All right, so we're ordering flour, sugar, and vodka. Right? Am I missing anything? Flour, sugar, and vodka. This is going to go great. This is going to be really good, guys. I see no problems. Oh my God, can you not buy sugar right now? What's the difference between... Is castor sugar specifically for baking? Sugar is sugar, right? Does it matter? Can I use castor sugar? Castor sugar is just white sugar. If I need a sugar to combine with my ground up blackberries, can I just use castor sugar? Is that fine? Okay, great. Done. Get one of those. And then, will you let me buy vodka? Is the really important... Spirits! Amazing. Turns out in this moment I know nothing about vodka. I'll just buy that one, I guess. Cool. I'm going to take a break. Hey, thanks for teaching me about sugar. I'm gonna take a break. God, it's so grainy. Can't make up its mind. I'm gonna take a break and double check that we don't need anything else. Go pee, make another coffee, etc. Yeah, when we get back, we will play Tales of Iron, which looks like a very fun game. What are we doing with the vodka and other stuff? Oh, blackberry shenanigans. You know how it is. You know. Okay, let's see. Will it let me... It still doesn't want me to have any control over how I listen to any music on Spotify, which I find very odd. So, what are we going to do instead? Let's see. Let's see. Oops. This should be easy to find. Yeah, we'll do some of this, maybe.
People with
No, I don't want an ad. I just want music, please. Great. There we go. That's nice. That's nice. Nice. All right, I'll see you in a sec. made my order, and I had like 4 different screens being like, hey, you're gonna have to show your ID. You're ordering vodka. I'm like, I know. Anywho, I still haven't peed, so I'll be right back. Goodbye.
Music, you are no longer needed. Thank you.
I need you to not judge how much pizza it's gonna look like I have. There's just a lot of leftover pizza, and I only have so much time to eat it. But on the plus side, right? On the plus side, though, on the plus side, I'm becoming a being of light and air, so I won't even get the chance to eat it. What if I do this? Hey, that helps a little. Okay. Or does it? It's this. It's all this. This fucks up the whole thing. Oh well. Yeah, it's a pizza that Sam got for me that's very tasty. It's jalapeno and onion and peppers and tomato. He's good. Dodger lore predictions? What, like a quiz? Doing it like a quiz instead of a prediction? Interesting. Yeah, it's cold. I don't heat up pizza. I shouldn't have said that. I should have been like, which do you think it is? Cold or hot? And that could have been our prediction. Well, it's done now. I assumed that it was pretty obvious. I wasn't gone long enough to have heated this up. Cold pizza is the best way to eat leftover pizza. So. Let's see. Here, I'll do one. Here. Oh no, it's too long. Okay, here we go. You have 30 seconds to answer this question. And this is something I've definitely said before. What was Dodger's childhood favorite drink at cafes? It's a little split. Oh shit. That was like pretty close. So, as a kid, I don't know. I'm just guessing. Those of you who chose chai, probably because I said that the drink that I used to get a lot before I got into coffee was chai. But as a kid, the thing that I always got was a vanilla steamer, which is basically steamed milk with a little bit of vanilla syrup in it. So anybody who chose a vanilla steamer, you win. That was like really close though. That was like almost 50-50. Here's another one. Oh my God. There's another 30-second one. This will be the only other one that we do. Another gamba. This one might be easier. At one point, I ordered custom game pieces for a game. Which game was it? Was it Catan or was it Carcassonne? Oh my God, now I can't get it to go away. Oh, thank you. Wow, again, pretty 50-50. A while back when I was still doing coffee time, I even did a coffee time about these game pieces. So if you wanted to fact check, you could. But it doesn't look like a 50-50 to me. Maybe it was different by the time it ended, but I was getting a gift for my friend Jeannie at the time when a bunch of us were all playing Catan all the time. And I got her custom wooden Catan pieces. And I showed them off on stream. 89% to 11%? Oh, weird. 30 seconds isn't long enough for mobile view. Oh, interesting. I think you were looking at previous results. Maybe. Yeah, so those of you who chose Catan, you are correct. Interesting. It shows the old prediction for a while. Thanks for playing, guys. Mm-hmm. Fun game show. That could be a fun Saturday morning Duger thing. I was doing a couple like predictions based on shit that I've talked about before or something. I'll have to start getting creative with them eventually, though. Sorry, I'm just going to town on some pizza. God, this is killing me. I hate this. I hate that my skin tone matches the color of the fucking room I'm in. That's better. Oh, it's better. Interesting. Hold on. That helps. I brought up a screen in dark mode. And it made a big difference. Still a little bit, but... All right. Let's go to the store page for Tales of Iron. It looks like it's like side scrolly, Souls-like game with sort of a... I don't know how to put this art style. Like most people would say it's got like kind of a Darkest Dungeon art style to it. But it's like, you know, really thick, dark outlines and etc. Yeah, I'm excited to play it. Any warnings? That's what I was just checking for. I don't see any, so I'm gonna just do like violence. But if you guys have any that you want to suggest, please feel free. Oops. It feels so quiet without music now. It's so strange. Violence. There's not a summary on the store page, or there are no warnings on the store page. For the devs, yo, what's up? We haven't even started the game yet, and you're already here. Incredible. Arachnophobia. Are there spiders in the game? We're trying to devs. Maybe you can help us out. I put a warnings list in a command for every game that we play. So we're trying to get an idea of like what warnings should be on there. So far I just have violence because I'm not sure what all is in the game. if you have any insight into things to warn people about. We tend to do, you know, any of like the normal potentially triggering stuff, but also just like violence, language, etc. Blood and gore. Okay. Straightforward. Okay. Let's swap over. So, as always, no backseating, no spoilers. This includes suggestions for things to do, predictions of what's going to happen, anything like that you will get timed out for. It might not seem fair, but we have an area of our Discord called the Spoiler Void. And if you want to discuss any of that sort of stuff, you can do it in the Spoiler Void. So there's a place for you. There is a separate table. Arakizi, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Oddbug. Appreciate that. But most importantly is math involved. It doesn't look like a math game, but I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. Yeah, it looks cool. I'm excited to play it. Okay, let's see. Gotta get everything open, ready to go. Math is not good for chat. You know, sometimes math is just a lot. Beep. Beep, beep, beep. Oh, English. Adjust the area to fit the display screen. Like, should the white overlap with the display screen or not? Or... Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I see what's happening here. Yes. I see. Accept. So the logo on the left is barely visible. Yeah, I think it was good where it was. Yeah, and you guys can barely see it as well. Let me know how the volume level is for y'all. That's you! Looks at chat. Don't gotta tell me 3 times. What you eating? Pizza. Pizza. All right. Let's go. What? Let's not go? How odd. Why aren't you lighting up? One sec. Sorry, guys. There we go. How weird. It wouldn't light up in the other one. Again, volume levels. How are we feeling? Let's see how the camera shake is at half.
For centuries and longer, rats have fought tirelessly to repel the incessant frog invasions. Peace was only ever short-lived, until finally a young monarch rose to power. King Rattus, first of his name, unified the rat kingdoms under one rule, repelling Greenwort and his kind back to the putrid swamps from whence they came. Crops prospered, families flourished, and the magnificent Crimson Keep climbed ever higher toward the sky. But as time passed, King Rattus the Savior grew old, and the kingdom vulnerable once more.
Oh no.
His people grew anxious, some claiming to perceive a faint odor in the air. Greenwort had returned with a ferocious vengeance. Amassing an army of unfathomable scale, he burned everything in his path towards the Crimson Keep. King Rattus gazed down upon his withered claws, barely able to hold the crown. He had little hope wielding a sword. So it was decided the crown should pass to Whiskers New. Arise, young prince, for the kingdom needs a hero.
Oh
And
shit.
So, your tale begins.
Can I just say, I like that King Rattus apparently was just like awesome his whole life. The way they talk is so cute. Got it. I'll go get dressed.
When his squire woke him with this god-awful noise, the young prince was dreaming about this day, just like he had for months. Now it was here, he better be ready.
Oh. Like, I don't know why. I was expecting it to be like a weird, like Robert Baratheon situation, where it was like, yeah, King Radicus, he crushed it, and then, you know, he turned into an asshole because he had peace for a long time. But no, he was just like the best. And then he got really old. Okay. Oh, nice. Oh, interesting. So how heavy do I want to be? Oops. Sorry. Oh. A map, you say? Fuck. I do love a map. God damn it.
If he'd known how unlike a dream today would be, he might have stayed in his bed.
Oh, okay, so that's potions. Okay. Oop. Okay. This is not a fast game. The fighting is going to be much more like slow methodical, I think. Go see your dad, punk. All right, I will. God, I'm working on it. Go see your dad. Fine. Oh my god. Nice. The bench. Love it. Oh my god. You just got gold hanging everywhere. I have to go fight somebody in order to get the crown, so
All the prince had
have
ever
a big
wanted
meal.
was to prove worthy of his father's crown. He might be the smallest brother, but if he was prepared, he thought he had some small chance.
So is this like the two brothers have to compete? Tale as old as time. Hell yeah, let's eat. Oh. Oh my god. Do I find and craft recipes?
Reggie's brother, the chef, offered a fine menu, but after Dennis had eaten, there was no food left. Chef would need new supplies from the cellar if Reggie wanted a decent breakfast.
Dennis! Is that Dennis? Oh. Couldn't find myself for a second there. Oops. A root. Oh. Ripe red berries fit for a king.
The bard had found the last of the summer raspberries in the bare basement. The bard was quick to offer one, even though they weren't his.
Typical bard, etc., etc. Fresh water. haven't adjusted anything. Is the game too loud now?
If he had the ingredients, his brother, the chef, would make you a feast fit for kings. Or so he says. Reggie only ever gets his brother Dennis's leftovers, so he wouldn't know.
I wonder if the flute noises are included in voiceover. We'll see. I'll turn it down a bit and see if that helps. Because it sounds like it's not generally a problem. Oh, okay. Oh, I have to do this first. Do I need a blueprint?
His brother, the smith, could forge armor and weapons to see off any enemy. He'd make some for Reggie, if the young prince could find blueprints for a rat of his stature.
Cute. I thought that's a dumpy training. Time to train up that dumpy. We gotta get thick if we want to be king. Before the trial can begin, Reggie needs to warm up. The training dummy shouldn't put up too much of a fight. Red attacks cannot be parried. Yellow attacks cannot be dodged. Okay. Is this what it means? Like these training dummies or a different training dummy? Oh, nope. Oh, nope. It means all the way out there. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're figuring stuff out. What's down here? Oh. That's my dad. Bye, Dad. It's been real. I did that. Oh, I can't go past him. Okay. Okay, fine. I'll go do what the game's telling me to do.
His eldest brother didn't think Reggie could hit a target, even if it was standing still. But Reggie had been training him. The training dummy's red attacks were too strong to block. It was fast.
Ow!
It could be faster.
What?
Reggie could dodge the dummy's yellow attacks. His only hope was to pair it with his trusty shield.
I can't tell if it's saying like left trigger and then. Oh, yeah. Nice. Okay, interesting. It's a two button system.
The dummy's final attack shook the ground. Reggie dodged and came unscathed.
Oh, it wants me to like dodge back and forth. Or just I'm not totally clear on what I'm supposed to do. It's not forward twice. But I also dodged too far forward for it to be... Like, I dodged too far forward for it to be like dodging back and forth as he hits, but I'm also not supposed to be dodging forward twice. B times 2. Could it be without direction? Maybe? And it just does the same thing. Oh, what? I don't know. I'm not sure what I did right just then. What? What? No, I don't know what I did. Oh, goodness. Okay, fine. Hiya. Hiya. Am I supposed to just hit it? Am I supposed to just hit it? I'm so confused. What? What? I'm hitting right bumper over and over and over again. Hold it down? Oh my gosh, that was not clear.
Freshly squeezed bug juice. Drink of champions. Nothing better after a long fight.
The Little thumbs up.
Dennis was impressed.
Thank you.
If Reggie could just grow another couple inches, he might even have been worried.
Wow. Why are you hiding back there again? Is this what you do all day? I completed a quest. Yay! Oh gosh. Okay, so now I'm allowed downstairs. Uh-oh.
Reggie'd never seen the Crimson Fort so full of rat folk. The whole kingdom was there. Some even cheered for him. But the
Wow.
king had let his eldest brother lead the procession.
Oh no.
If he was scared, he wasn't showing it. He was going to show all of them what he was made of. If nothing else, this would be no easy win for Dennis.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I keep trying to attack with the wrong button. Oh, fuck! Wrong button. Oh! Yeah! No, yeah! I feel bad for Dennis. Ah! Oh shit. No! Isn't there on direction? shit. I actually really like the parry system in this game. Oh no, he ran away!
Done it. Proved himself a worthy heir to his father's kingdom.
Maybe Dennis went easy on us. Because he was like, I don't want to be the second king. Oh! No, Dad!
His dreams become
No! Why can't I get by him? I guess it would have been pretty jacked up if I was able to beat the Frog King or whatever.
The prince woke this time from a dream of blood and frog spawn, finding he had neither a crown, nor a kingdom, nor a father. He needed a place to recover, somewhere to make a plan.
I see. Ah. Store. Oh shit. That's why. That's why there was a menu like, no, you need to know what's in your food, bud. Don't worry about why. That's why you had a book of recipes. Which seemed really odd for a prince to need. Yeah, like I was saying, the parry and the dodge are great. The parry and the dodge are great. I've been playing a lot of games where the movement's a bit faster. So much like if you were playing Dark Souls, you just have to remember like that you don't move as fast, right? Oh, God. Okay. Hi, my love. Oh, my phone died. What? Wait, for real? Yeah. Oh, fuck. Oh my God, I feel so bad. the order that I made during the break. My phone died. Remember when I was like, I need to make sure that my phone is on full volume. My phone died, and I guess the guy showed up with our food. I was just sitting out there for a really long time trying to get a hold of us. Oh, fuck. What? How come you could reach me from there? Excuse me? Hold on. I'm gonna charge my phone. I don't know if those apps ever let you like contact them and be like, hey, this person really like went above and beyond to make sure I got my order. Can I like give them more tip? Like sort of a thing. It'll let you increase tip. Okay. Yeah, it depends on which service it is. We'll find out once my phone is charged, but either way. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll message support and be like, hey, I was a shitter. It's worth a try. There's got to be a way to do that. Was he pretending to be dead? Unreal. I guess I would too, to be fair. I couldn't tell if that was supposed to be my brother.
Not content with killing the king, the frog horde had torn down his throne room, leaving behind little more than smoldering rubble and the bodies of his kin, dead and defiled. Reggie had never seen such evil, nor felt such rage.
Oh, it's my boy. He's alive. Just already hardened by battle. Oh, alive, are you? Oh.
Reggie had his crown at last, but not his kingdom.
My brother! Brother's alive!
Dennis had returned, but shamefaced. Drunk from drowning his sorrows in the village, he couldn't hold back the frogs there, or stop them taking their brother, the chef.
Oh. It's okay. We'll figure it out. Don't
Reggie
even
had
talk
to get to
him.
Longtail Village to rescue his brother, and fast. If he could fix the travel board, it'd show the quickest way. More than one use for a hammer. And its work on the frog skull seemed to be done.
I have a hammer. Oh. I need a hammer and nails, I guess. Done. Nice. How did I even get there?
Longtail Village always smelled of fresh, whole bug bread before. Now it reeked of burning fur and gore. And something putrid. Pond slime, and those that dwelt in it. The Frog Clan Bog Brothers.
Okay, hold on. Let's see if I have an option here. Maybe I'll go to order help. These are all bad things. Something else. We're gonna do this live. Hello. One, two. I was wondering if there is any way to pass along extra tip. And maybe a sorry. Hi, sweet girl. This is also, I think, like if it was any other situation, they would have just like left the food with a note like, hey, I've been here forever. I'm just leaving it outside, right? Let me look into that for you. That wasn't a no. Thank you. But I ordered vodka and they needed photo ID to make the delivery legally. So he was just like, I don't know what to do. So it's all for that purple black vodka. Click on the notification we send you. It'll take you to a separate page. It might be SOL, guys. They were like, we are trialing a new way for customers to tip their drivers separately from the actual point of ordering. I will surely make a note on this. Thank you, May. I appreciate that. It's grocery delivery. I needed flour so that I can do my crumble. I needed sugar so I can do my blackberry sugar. And I needed vodka to put blackberries in to try and make black vodka. They're all blackberry related things. It was literally an order of 3 things. All right, May. I'm very sorry, but there's just nothing I can do. All right. Okay. That really bums me out. I'm sure that Sam was very apologetic on my behalf, but I still feel like shit. All right, well. It's Deliveroo. So all the messages that I got from them were like through the app. And once the delivery's done, you can't contact the driver again. Back to depresso hours. Watson, where's my controller? There it is. She's sitting on it. Well, I tried. I actually cried because your cat is so cute. Thank you. She's very sweet. She's licking my arm right now. There. Now you can see her. She cute. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of people playing dead out here. A lot of people suddenly appearing. Yeah, I actually really like the parry system. It's very intuitive. Thank you. Oh, interesting. There's separate maps for each place.
Guard Captain's last act was to secure the village elder in the town hall and bar this gate to the frog horde. But some had got past him. The captain was right. The frogs were inside. The villagers, they had no more fighters. Until now.
Oh no! Oops. I didn't think to drink. Always think to drink.
captain was right. The frogs were inside. The villagers, they had no more fighters. Until now.
Nice. Ow, fuck. Whew. Okay. Camera's gonna be weird for a second here. Whew. Hi. Hi. Ooh, I'm definitely heavier.
Reggie had found them. The Elder and Robin the Ranger, who had been his last guard. The young king sought no thanks for saving them. He sought only to find his brother.
Ooh, cook him at the windmill. That's pretty fucked up.
If this old rat was right about what was beyond the gate, he'd need to stock up and prepare.
Yee. Oh. That one makes my lip look funny. Okay, this seems like it's the best weapon for me to use right now. go up that much in exchange for that much weight. I can't tell if like the pips. So the weight bar is broken up into 3, and I can't tell if that means like there won't be a detriment until you hit that first barrier. Let's just put it on and try rolling around. We seem to be moving like just as fast, I think. Yeah, where is it? Oh, that way. Okay. Thank you. Did we have a raid? Milkman Art, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everybody. Heed the warnings on this game. It's very cute in a lot of ways, but it does get pretty violent. But we're having some fun, so I appreciate it. I hope you had a good stream. I'm talking with Sam because I was like, I feel really bad. I can't add a tip, blah, 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 blah. And Sam was like, oh. Sam was like, yeah, he said that he had been yelling at my open window for an hour, but I sit right next to my window and didn't hear him until just now. So that's really weird. And so I went and I looked at the timestamps for like when I got the message, like inside of the Deliveroo app when the message was sent, like, your driver is here, and it was 30 minutes ago from right now. And so I'm like, yeah, I don't think it was an hour. I think Sam was like, if I had been out there for an hour, I would have been a lot more furious than this guy was. It felt like an hour. It's like, these bitches. Yeah, so we might have been out there for like 10 to 15 minutes, which still sucks, but I feel less bad now. Anyways. Which way are we going? This way. Wait, where'd he go? Oops. Ooh! Casually walking away. I still don't understand how that works. Or what that's supposed to be, the like circle pattern thing. Oh my god. Fuck. Second death. Maybe circle is AoE. Well, in the tutorial, it was like when a circle happens, press B twice. And I still don't understand what that meant or why you press B twice, unless it's just to get further away. But yeah. Because when I would do it, it didn't always work. It would, like, if I hit B twice, it was really finicky about, like, whether or not I was doing it right, so I still don't know what it was trying to get me to do. Oop. Oh my god.
This thug of a guard frog wasn't an easy kill, but it was a sweet one.
Goodness. Big resistance, but my weight goes way up. God, I need to stop doing that. The narrator is, in fact, Geralt's voice actor, Doug Cockle. Amazing. Yeah, the second he started talking, chat was like, Geralt? Beyonce? I'm gonna go back to base and get some juice. Hello, friends. It's pretty cool beans in here. What's he drinking? Bug juice, baby. Okay. Does more damage. We're getting to the point
chef's
now,
hat.
though, where...
Reggie must be close.
Oh, you're rats. I was like, oh no, something's running for me while I'm stuck in a scene. Alright, come on. So I can parry you properly, because that's all you want to do. Fine. What? Ouch. Goodness. Ah! Okay, finally. I don't know what to do with all these items yet. Anybody got juice? Juice? Anyone? No juice. Okay. My brother. One sec. Hold on, I just need to save and then I'll let you out. This guy, he sucks. He's got the key. Get the key, homie. Let me out.
His brother, Chef, beaten, chained, and left as bait. The Bog brothers, stinking like the place they called home, had done this.
What does frog resist mean? You know? Okay, I'm not gonna worry about armor because... Oh, interesting. Oops. Okay. What does it mean to resist frogs, you know?
Their leader, Lanzalut, had never been bested in battle.
Lancelot.
He had a lance as lethal as it was legend, but he also had the only key.
Ooh! What? I don't like his little laugh. He says. Are you calling reinforcements? What an actual bitch. Get back over here, idiot. He's like, what? What? Ow. Okay, he's done so. Ah! Shit. 3 deaths, I think.
Their leader, Lancelot, had never been bested in battle. He had a lance as lethal as it was legend, but he also had the only key.
Ow! Fuck. Shit. to get rid of one as soon as possible. Ow! What the fuck? I like the frogs on the drums in the back. They're fun.
The Bog Brothers clan were finally destroyed. Reggie knew they would not be the last.
Whew. Oops! Oh, I should have taken that. Imagine if I just walked off and didn't, like, let my brother out. Brother. Nice.
The Bog Brothers were dead, and their stench would soon wash away. His brother could go home
It's
safe.
Geralt's
and
voice
the young
actor
king
from
would too,
Witcheria.
after making sure the roads were clear of frog scum.
Oh. Right. Interesting. Oh my god, there's so much of this village. Though. There's like so much to do here. But I guess we'll be back. Oh.
Reggie would need more than a sword on the road now, the ranger told him. He offered the king his best bow, a gift from his guild.
Thanks, bud. What? Wait, how do I aim? I don't. Can I aim? Oh, I guess it just aims for me?
The ranger's best bow was little more than rotten twig and frayed string, but Reggie was grateful that he hadn't been offered the other one.
Ah! Yeah, there's aim assist on it. That's nice. The rebuilding already.
The Elder had started placing quests on the village notice board. Getting the old rat to part with some coin was no bad idea, considering the funds needed to rebuild the Crimson Fort.
I'll take it.
The grub infestation had spread. The farm basement was overrun. The farmer should be able to squeeze bug juice in peace.
Yeah, so is that where I was? I see. Sure, let's go back. Yeah, I'm liking the game. There have been a couple things I've been confused on mechanically. But once you know how to do it, it's fine.
The farmer had fled his grub-infested basement in terror. He was sure they would destroy his bug-juicing machine before long. Reggie assured the farmer he would not let that happen.
Oh my goodness. Put myself like here, so I'm not blocking subtitles sometimes. Come on. Little Blue, thank you so much for all the gifted subs. Welcome to the Cat Gang, everybody who's gifted a sub. I mean, if you're a bug juice farmer, I don't know what you expected in terms of things to potentially have an infestation of. Nice. Oh. What kind of resistance is that?
The grubs were gone. The farmer could now make the best freshly squeezed bug juice in all Ratdom. Reggie liked it with bits.
Reggie, you nasty. Yeah, take my bug juice pulpy, please. I do prefer pulpy orange juice, if I'm being totally honest. Bug juice to the mornings. What? Bards are coming back. Nature is healing. That's cool. So like as places get destroyed, in order to really explore them, you have to wait for them to get back to normal, I guess, quote unquote.
With the path to Longtail Village free of frogs, the builders could start repairs on the Crimson Fort's bridge.
Word up, dudes. Oh. But my brother said I could have a meal. Fine.
With the paths left unguarded, grubs had crawled to the surface. The builders couldn't work while they're there.
Shit. I was not paying attention to my health. How many deaths is that? Yeah, but now I know that if I shoot them out of the air, I can just go to town on them. Wait, where are they? What?
With the path to Longtail Village free of frogs, the builders could start repairs on the Crimson Fort's bridge.
Oh, they won't spawn until I've talked to him. That's silly. Let me kill bugs.
With the paths left unguarded, grubs had
The game's
crawled
like,
to
I
the
didn't
surface.
know this was a quest
The
yet. Don't
builders
be mad at
couldn't
me.
work while they're there. The builders could start their repairs in safety. The Crimson Fort would soon be able to welcome visitors again.
Cool, nice. Okay, so they're starting to work on this. Got it. think I've realized what the double tap B thing is. So it wasn't just dash twice like that. Or maybe it was, but if you rapid fire tap them, you just roll. But if you only tap it once, then you dash. So maybe that's what it was trying to teach me during the toot. Still not sure, but... It's getting very warm in here. So, let's do real quick burb. And, oh no, I closed the music. Oh no, I closed the music. Oh no, I closed the music. Sure. No. My job is to make college easier. Students have a lot on their frisbee crashing. Sorry, coach. Plates. Okay, BRB. Sorry, I need just another second, guys. Okay, sorry. I got up. Went to change my shirt and then went, I need to go potty. So went potty, came back, sat down, drank some water, and then went, oh, I was warm. Like just sitting here was going, I'm warm. I should put something else on. Oh, that's why I took the break in the first place. Anyways. But I haven't worn this shirt in forever. A blast from the past shirt. Oh my goodness. Oops. Oops, whoopsies. Doink, doink. Tight. I did change my desk. Thank you for noticing. This baby can fit a lot of things on it, but I'm making a valiant effort to not put a lot of things on it. Yeah, I swapped desks, so we've got the wooden desk now. Very happy. Very happy with it. I have my drawing tablet just out all the time now. It's sick. I also made a huge cut in my toe by accidente, obviously not on purpose. So did I tell you guys this part? So I cut my toe while I was changing everything over. And so I was like, well, that's my sign to stop doing this. Put a band-aid, washed it, put a band-aid on it, went to bed. And then Sam and I went to the Final Fantasy VII orchestra thing, right? And had a lovely date together. And then when we got home, we were like, okay, basically the second we get home, one of us has got to get all of our computers on and in the Call for Godforged, and the other person has to do bedtime. And I was like, I'll do bedtime. you do computers. And as I was saying that, I was like, Sam? He was like, yeah. It's like, so at like 1 a.m. yesterday, I swapped my desks. And he was like, I know, you were really excited about it. I was like, yeah. Because I cut my toe, I sort of stopped before I was done. He was like, how undone are we? And I was like, well, I wasn't at the point where the PC could turn on yet. He was like, okay, that's cool, I'll fix it. Don't worry about it. You do bedtime, I'll get your computer working. I was like, thank you, I love you. Anyways, you didn't need those anecdotes, but you know, that's kind of what I deal in. All right, let's go. Yeah, we gotta find our other brother. Oh no. Did he learn nothing? He's just in the background getting drunk?
His brother Chef was glad to be home, but the smith was still missing. The chef believed he might have also been captured. Maybe the elder knew where.
He literally was like, I was so drunk that I wasn't able to protect anyone, and I'm depressed about it, so now I'll drink more. Homie, I love you, but we gotta talk about this sometime. Poor Sam. Yeah. My bad. I need to go down there, but how do I lift the... Or at least I think I do. Oh, right. I can just fast travel. Maybe he's drinking bug juice. I can hope.
The village had already started repairs. It would soon be as if the frogs had never come.
That's putting a lot of pressure on them. This place was destroyed. How's your house doing?
The guard captain, who had recovered, had spread word of the king's rescue of the elders. To show their gratitude, the villagers would help rebuild the rat fort.
Nice! Bonka. Oops. Where my home? Where my brother at?
Not so lucky this time. The elder hadn't seen the frogs with the smith. But maybe the ever-vigilant rangers had seen where the frogs had gone. Young Robin had been headed to the ranger's lodge. Maybe Reggie could ask there.
Okay. Oh. Oh, it's bugs? I got you.
Rotting corpses always bring pests. If the grubs get beyond the farm, they'd be everywhere soon.
Eggs. Oop. Okay. Hell yeah. Bug juice for days. And eggs? Question mark? Corpses always bring pests. I guess so. The articles make this game seem super hard. It is slower paced, like a Dark Souls style game is. Ooh! Oops. Yeah, it's not a super fast-paced fighting game. But I would say that some things like parrying are way easier in this game than normal. Like the game shows intense and stuff like that. Okay.
Getting to Ranger territory wouldn't be an easy journey. The sewers. His royal ancestors had lifted rats from such places. No rat had dwelt here for years.
This teddy bear must be lost. I didn't realize that my health was so low. Whoops. I've died 5 times. No. Oh, I wasn't... Oh, it's from those falls. I see. Okay, so that's like the only safe way to get down. God, it's so fast. Can't get through this? Maybe I have to open it from the other side. Yeah, when you first, like, dip in health, it does have you, like the colors get a bit washed out. But I think if it's a big enough hit, you go from being fine to being not fine, you know? Oof. Hey guys, don't mind me. Okay. The sewers, dude. Interesting. This looks like a boss arena. Oh. Not. At least everything gives me healing in here. Like, that's nice, you know? Uh-oh. Oh my god. Woo, can't go there. Yeah, it's a Souls-like, so it's like side-scrolling action. You know, not that Dark Souls is side-scrolling, but it's an action RPG. Yeah, I mean, I think at the beginning of the game, much like many games with combat, I just had to get used to how the combat worked in the game. But now that I know and I'm getting used to the pacing, I think it's fun. What's up here?
The ranger needed help. Reggie hoped his bow would last the fight.
Oh my god, I didn't even realize that was me. Holy shit. Whew. Okay. Oh my god. Nice. Reggie. Ooh. Please give me juiceums. Wow, that was not much juiceums. It's fine. We'll deal with it. Okay. Wow, it's pretty fucked up. Ooh. Yeah, as per usual. All right, let's see. What do we got in here? Bro, you got bug juice. Where's my brother? Okay. My princess is in another castle. Okay.
The head ranger saw the smith taken to the tower by the foul Swamp Slayer clan. But the frogs had barricaded the path. Only a heavy two-handed axe would shatter it.
Okay. Do you got one of those? Oh. Oh, you do. Mole resistance. Realizing we're gonna fight moles later. Oops. My first axe. Wow. Wow. Okay. Oh, I'm silly Billy. One more time, hold on. Reggie's fashion is always great. Yeah. Boy knows how to dress. Beep beep, bo beep, banana fana, fo beep. Oh, wait. Hold on. I just realized this means I can go do this other shit also. Oops. Okay. Do I have to put my shield away? Oh, there we go. Different buttons. Okay, I see. So if I start attacking like that, then I go back to whatever the two-handed ensemble is. Ooh! Oh my goodness. A little greedy. A little greedy. Ooh. Oops. Yeah, there's just one room over here, so. Oh my god. This makes me think I'm gonna fight something. Up here? How weird. Oh, new two-handed weapon. It's much stronger than the two-handed weapon I have now. I'm gonna store it for now because it's gonna be really heavy. Oops. Like that, this is something that I hadn't thought about until right now, but I like that when you save, you don't get any health back. Because the game is like really generous with giving you health. Sorry, bud, I didn't need to kill you. It's pretty fucked up. Yeah, the enemies also don't reset. That is true. Okay, so currently a lot heavier than I want to be. so I won't be able to progress that way anyway. I think I'm still basically at the very beginning. We're only a couple hours in, so. Oh.
Nothing like the feel of an axe smashing through tough wood. Reggie wondered if it would do the same to frog shields. And frog skulls.
It was gone, so I just flung myself through the door by accident. I forgot I have an orange juice. Oh my goodness. Have you guys seen the DIY where you take Mod Podge and food coloring, and you like color glass with Mod Podge and food coloring? Like Mod Podge was just like a few drops of food coloring in it, and then you either paint the outside or the inside of glass, and then you bake it. It looks so good. I was like, I compulsively keep glass things. I could make a bunch of stuff orange for spooky season. Baking soda and acrylic makes it look more like terracotta though, right? This is like a stained glass look. Both are very cute. I was just reading about this game yesterday and they said it's hard. A lot of people have been saying that. I mean, I haven't felt like it's significantly harder than a lot of other games in this genre. I don't know. What do you guys think? I don't think that's it. I don't think it's just, I'm just like such a fucking good gamer that like, you know, I guess you could say it's hard. It's definitely not that. That's not what's going on here. What is this? Ancient statue, a symbol of harvest. This weathered statue represents the fruit of the land without which there
The
is no
statue was
kingdom.
made from the finest quality marble. It felt unusual in this dark, dingy place.
Sequence. Hey, buttheads. Oops. Haha. What?
The ranger was excited to help the king. An unforgettable tale to tell his children one day.
Oh. I got quite a few things. No, thank you. I don't know what to do with all these bones.
The smith's hammer. He would never have dropped it willingly.
Right, but I also need this. I know, but I also need this bug juice, please. Sorry, buggies. It is what it is. This ranger is gonna die. Don't. Why does everything gotta be death flags with you?
Reggie was grateful for his help. He needed to get to his brother as fast as possible. Would he find him still alive in the tower?
Ah, better bow. You better believe it, sucker. What? Ow, fuck. Ow. God, he recovers fast. Ow. Yeah. Run. Beep. Okay. Ooh, it will make me. It has way less defense. Oh, but high resistance. No, I'm good. No, I'm good. Thank you. Where's my brother? Homie. Question mark? They gonna eat me, bro. Oh no, look at all the... Oh.
The smith was alive, but the key to his freedom was held by Blocky Magoo, merciless leader of the Swamp Slayers. He squatted atop the tower, croaking orders to his clan. The village would soon be a ruin, and the frog spawn would feast on the dead.
I didn't notice all of the hanging rat bodies until I had already been here for a hot minute, and I felt really bad. Blocky Magoo, you old son of a gun. Come on. Okay. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hey, I'm really glad the little drummer boys aren't out of work, you know? Oh, Jesus. Woo. Ooh! Oh, fuck. I was like, there's no way. Okay. Okay. Again. Kratos Toad. Fuck. Shit. It's so hard to predict, like... I can't figure out how to predict if he's gonna go far or go short, because it doesn't seem like it's determined by if I'm close or not. But maybe it is. Maybe it's the same attack, but if you roll away too fast, then it becomes a far away attack like that. But if you just stay still... Ow. I'm gonna do this fight again. Ow.
No.
No, ma'am. Nope. So there must be some kind of a cue that he's gonna jump in a different direction. I don't know what the cue is there. Guess he looks like he's gonna jump further. I mean, it seems like a really simple. That's it. I'm out. Ugh. Oh my god, that hits so fucking hard. Shit. God damn. Okay, so like I knew that he was gonna jump far that time, but I don't know why. This whole first stage is so obnoxious. I hate it. Okay, let's look at what I've got. I feel like I'm wearing the best gear for this fight, but... I still don't really know what frog resistance means. But like, maybe I should have some frog resistance on. It's gonna make me heavy though. I guess I can still... I do seem to be moving slower in general, but I can still roll. It's just a little slower, yeah. Okay. Okay, it's worth a try. Hell yeah. Okay. Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, what? What? Oh, because I don't have shield. Because you have to have a shield to do that. Shit. Shit. Okay. Okay. This is the way, though. This is the way. If I had lighter armor with this weapon, I might do better. I might do even better. But it's fine. Oop. Holy shit. Oops. What? Ow.
The foul corpse of Blocky Magoo lay lifeless on the
Blocky
floor.
Magoo, I forgot that was
He
his
had
name.
croaked his last orders.
Alright. Blocky Magoo key. Great. I'm happy. Heavy rat. Oops. Hey, bro. Hell yeah, bro.
Free of his chains, the smith would return to the Crimson Fort. The ranger would return to the lodge to begin to rebuild his guild. The young king thought he best check in on them both.
Hey, what's this? Hey, what's this? Why does it look like there's a trap door here? Bitch. Because there is. Because there is a trap door here. There's so much left of this place. Crazy. His speech bubbles where I am Smith, I go home. I know. I've rescued all my brothers. Well, I've rescued 2 of my brothers, and my 3rd brother needs to be rescued from himself. But that's for another day. Yo, we jamming?
Poison. Applied to any blade,
Oh.
it could affect enemies of any size, giving Reggie a much-needed advantage.
Oh, thank you. Wow. He's like, anyway, bye. Have a good day. Oh, we turn those into... Turn those into poisons, I see. Alrighty, I'm at 3 out of 3. Okay. So I can only have 3. Okay.
More grubs in the sewers. Reggie looked forward to a day when being king didn't involve so much time in sewers.
It's right there. Hell yeah. Aww. Aww. I can't believe. Ow. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. Holy shit. I appreciate the jaunty tunes to come back to after I've died. What are these? Moving on. What are these? No, I'm having a fun enough time that I lost track of time. So I need to end.
ranger thanked Reggie for his rescue, but he still needed help.
What?
This infestation was of a size he'd never seen before.
But I'm glad we're both harvesting juice. That makes me feel a little better, a little less creepy, you know. Okay. Oh no! Why isn't his name Ratgy? Okay, look, my dad's name was already what, King Radicus or some shit. So they got the one rat name out of the way. We don't need a million of them, okay? Come on then, bitches. Oops. Ow! Holy shit. Am I done? Ooh.
The young king hoped that was the last of them, and that the smell would wash off his armor.
Okay, we did the side quest. I really didn't want to leave without finishing that side quest, so. But yeah, I really enjoyed this game. As many of you know, it's hard for me to find games where I lose track of time, so it's a good sign. Ignore that I almost just fell to my death. I caught myself. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh my god, I'm just so powerful. Jesus. One hit Willy. Yeah, thank you, Oddbug. Oh, you guys were here the whole time I played it. That's very sweet. Okay, pop a squat. Look, we made good progress, I feel like, you know? We saved my brothers. I don't know what else. We saved my brothers and we generally kicked ass, dab. So, check the extras menu. Okay, I will. Were these your guys' rats? You can see our pets. Oh, I had pet rats. I keep thinking about getting rats again. Oh, look, the one in the front is named Reggie. I'm gonna be crying about this forever. God damn it. Why'd you gotta go and do that for? Game is already finished? This is how long I always play a game. No, we didn't. No, that wasn't the credit. No, that was a menu that you can look at when you open the game. How long is this game? generally. Normally I just scroll to the bottom of to look at how long people played it. Looking like around 10 hours. Nice. That's doable for me. That's not too long. I like that. A couple of the reviews were like, it's a little short. I'm sitting there going, people spent like 10 to 12 hours on it. Yes. That's doable. I might finish it. Great. Okay, guys. Thank you so much for watching today. Thank you so much to the devs for hanging out in chat while we played. Very sweet. I'm going to read off our activity feed. And actually, do I have... No. Another day, another dollar you would have if you made a bet on whether or not I had channel point redemptions open. Just shut up. Don't worry about it. Oh my gosh, Morgan. Hi, Dukes. I was the nervous person who said hi to you and Sam yesterday evening. This is to say how wonderful it was to meet you both. I wanted to say I think you guys are the best. Of course, I didn't manage that, but thank you again for saying hello. You were both so kind. I hope you have a wonderful end to your weekend. Meeting you guys was definitely a great end to mine. How sweet! Oh my gosh! No, you were lovely. Thank you so much for saying hi to us. Oh. Yeah, I'm sorry if I'm glad that you felt that way because I was worried that we seemed really rushed because we were desperately trying to get to our train. So I was like, man, I really hope that they didn't feel like we were like, yes, nice to meet you, goodbye. So thank you. What a sweet message. Mario says, big hugs to everybody in chat today. I found out I lost a childhood friend over the weekend. He was only 30 and just got married a few weeks ago. Look after yourselves. Make sure that those you love know how much you love them. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh, I can't even imagine. Big hugs. I hope you're doing all right. I hope their family's doing okay. Apionics says, hi, Dodger. Thank you for your stream today. Boyfriend of 2.5 years broke up with me over the weekend. He can't handle my emotions anymore. I'm still dumbfounded and hurt. Your stream is really helping distract me. Big hugs to you as well. It's going to hurt for a while, but you'll be okay. You'll find somebody who appreciates you. I know that that's not helpful to hear right now, but I believe it to be true. Russo Guru says, I love you guys. You're the greatest. Phantom Hex says, I wanted to say thank you for giving your viewers a chance. Hi. I thought you were Clark for a second, and that was very strange. I was like, Clark, you're so small. I wanted to say thanks for giving your viewers a chance to send people to channels that need more attention with your raid leader redemption. And big thanks to the lovely people in chat that stuck around through the raid on Friday and helped that streamer reach their charity donation goal. You're all incredible. Aww. Jake says the U.S. is ending its travel restrictions for people from the U.K., meaning I get to see my girlfriend, who I haven't seen since January, and finally meet her family. Oh, I'm very happy for you. And Beauregard says, here's to chat. May your bug juice always be full of pulp, and your frogs always play bongos. Piffly, super cute art VTuber, working on emotes for a commission. Let's see if they're still... not live anymore. So I'll give your points back and we'll choose somebody else. Let's see. Who's doing what? Let's go say hi to Kelly. Here we go. Go say hi to Kelly. Kelly's been streaming again. I'm very happy. Spread love, spread joy. Be sweethearts. Actually, wait, cancel on that because I haven't read the activity feed yet. I was going out of order. Okay, hold on. And then I'll send you over there. Hold, everybody. Okie dokie. Bob at the Dragon, thank you for the 8. Mukau, welcome to the Cat Gang. Thank you very much. Crickbell, thank you for the 25. Leandro for the 34. Kona Taizumi for the 19. Davian Thul for the 5 years. Happy anniversary. Thank you very much. Vexel, thank you for the 8. Prince Kaitsu for the 49. Mickey Draws Stuff for the 22. Beauregard for the 50. Fallen LaFay, welcome to the Cat Gang. Thank you so much. Nordernier for the 5 years as well. Happy anniversary. Thank you, thank you. Dr. Jelly Baby, thank you for the 29 months. Gumps Gang for the 5 years as well. Happy anniversary. Goodness gracious. Oops. Hit that button by accident. David Maresh, thank you for the 43. Henry for the gifted sub. Leovic for the 10. Jake Loans for the 29. Kuchi Kireko for the 8. Midas Hand for the 45. Red Lips Blue Veins for the 13. Dead Pawns, welcome to the Cat Gang. Thank you so much. Open Face Sandwich for the 11. Urban Ghost for the 59. Ben Carroll for the 2. Exakel for the 45. Rusaguru for the gifted sub. Praxidus Prime for the 9. Happy Twitch Baby. And Norman for the 3. Mana Trail for the 11. McBig Hat for the 75. Gundead Fred for the 4. Pizza Panties for the 1 year. Happy anniversary. Thank you so much. Superbread for the 34. Flava Flav for the 2. More Kid for the 13. Era Cheesy for the gifted sub to Oddbug. Jorblin for the 74, Gypsy Rose for the 57, Kuba the Bear for the 59, Maddie Pizza Table for the 14, Karen Lionward for the 10, Milkman Art, thank you again for the raid. If anybody stuck around, I appreciate it. I hope you'll come back. Little Blue, thank you for the 16, Annie Phases for the 8, Lobster for the 18, Little Blue for the gifted subs, thank you so much. Geek Step for the 76, Cheyenne for the 61, Lord Crier for the 10, Koromatsu, thank you for the subscribed for 6 months. Does that mean you did 6 months all at once? If that's true, that's amazing. Or it's your 6 months resub. I can't tell. It's phrasing it super weird. Either way, either welcome to the Cat Gang or thank you for resubscribing. FPS Edward, welcome to the Cat Gang. Thank you so much. Alara Tenny for the 63, Cinnamon Kiss for the 10, Hanged Man for the 4 years. Happy anniversary. Thank you very much. Katie the Cat for the 13 and Metal Neo Hunter for the 49. Now I'm sending you to Kelly, who's lovely. Go say hi, give her smooches. And yeah, I'm going to go be mama. Have a fantastic day. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.